Hi chat, how's it going? Log in. Welcome to the stream. Hi Crucible. Hi Lucas. Hi everyone. Here we go. Hi Punk Doctor. My jank will never get nerfed. That's the beauty of playing a shitty build. Alright. Hi Nathaniel. Thank you. Alright, I'm missing one citadel. Trying to find it. Sands pit time, huh? Alright, we do that. And of course, it's the year of the bow. Let's see what happens today. Rain of Arrows, Pin, Siege, Cascade, Snipe. Sounds pretty close to what I'm doing here. I have a video up on how to find the pinnacle bosses. There's like a lot of really weird theories going around. But TLDR, I guess it's just RNG. You need to try to explore as much as possible of the Atlas. And then there's just like a chance to get citadels. And that's basically it, if you're talking about the Arbiter. There's like the other pinnacle bosses from like Breach and whatever. But this you just have to find the league mechanics. All of them have them BS. For the corpses, what do they mean? Let's see my alchemies in my inventory for this. How grindy is PoE 2 compared to D4? Yes. Atlas is infinite, yes, Osmian. Good luck.
That's quite nice. From above.
New stacker. What are you stacking? Are you doing like a Hoa pillar or what? Is there like any other like big stat stacking builds out there besides that? Good luck with that build. I guess it's gonna like blast straight to tier 50 maps. No problem. Get to like level 90 in like, I don't know, 1 day played or something. Probably doable. Like half the map in. Kinda wanna clear a little bit more. It's like a nice chill map.
like to stay alive.
Stack accuracy. Like, what's there for accuracy stacking besides this one notable on the passive tree? They found the Iron Citadel after 250 hours and died to Count Geonor. Oof. You get tons of gemling. I mean, you get tons of accuracy, and then you get lots of attack speed from the notable. Interesting idea. It's probably like the best way to stack attack speed if that's what you care about. So there's that. More accuracy gems. And that's the thing.
I'll be here, waiting.
Into the mixer. Oh my god. 2 to 4 physical, of course. It looks dangerously full here.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, there's a decay with boss. It's a mire though. You want to do the mire. Decay, go down there. You can also do... There's another mire, man. Ugh. Fine. That's the first item in the stash of red corners. This is a omen. Here's some ritual. This one will heal me when I drop to low life once.
Still alive, Exile.
Storm! Need more time.
Alright, so find something new. I was doing Mint Dancer, but it's actually full. You got pushed into choosing, you have no evasion. Yeah, sometimes you're getting just fucked in the Trial of Sycamore. It's just how it is. It's a restart angle there. 2 GCPs, yeah.
sweat.
Alex. They were all very close to each other. Yeah, I also noticed that the citadels have a tendency to kind of spawn next to each other. When you get one, usually there's like some others around. But it's not always the case. So, I'm not sure if that's just like random or what.
From above.
Best time in the game. Agreed. What class am I making next? Probably a warrior. I wonder right now, if you go into a turn of the Sekima and you have somehow overflow DS from, you know, Given Feast or something, does it actually give you more maximum honor when you go in for the first time? Or does it just go by your regular maximum AS? That'll be interesting.
From above.
But I don't think you can get any overflow there, right? Because there's no monsters.
What luck?
Did I kill this guy? Okay. Not too bad as Maya run actually.
Not yet.
Invoker meditation. True. Yeah, you can do this anywhere, right? As long as you can actually press buttons outside of town. So I wonder if that's actually like a way to just cheese it a bit more when you're playing an Invoker. Snipe in the back. Kapow. Now I don't have many more skills to quality actually. Made of arrows, freezing salvo, and one on the barrage, and I think we got everything right. This. Okay.
Storm.
Right there, Orthodox, so good luck. And then end of Act 1, you don't even have like most of the stuff yet. Yeah, I noticed like especially starting from Act 4, this build was like really popping off.
Time is not
To slime some stuff. Nice. Oof.
They'll be here, waiting.
Chaos Orb. We converted the small accuracy hybrid thing into attack speed. It's actually not bad. But it still has to get rid of the wed. Want to apparently slam some big fizz. That's not big fizz. Wait, don't I have this? I think I have this now. Crucible.
Prepare yourself.
I'm doing evasion, energy shells, ovens. Seems to be really good. Pure evasion will not keep you alive, I think. At some point you get bonked.
Easy trophy.
Is mouse better for movement? Well, I guess that depends a bit on preference, but I think generally you can't have as, you know, precise control with just mouse compared to WSD and mouse. Because attacking and moving is built into this game,
Now this will come in handy.
and you can only make best use of it by doing both at the same time. I have four mouse buttons. Left click, right click, and then two on the sides. Okay, technically there's like a third button on the side, but it's just like really weird to have to like move my thumb forward to even reach it. So I don't use that.
Storm call.
Two side mouse buttons, that's actually really good already. And the rest I do with my keyboard. Here my facing salvo is on 3. My rain of arrows is on one of my mouse buttons. My snipes on the other. Then we have 5 and 6, or Q and E. I mostly press 5 and 6 for my barrage. Anything on 4? Nothing on 4. Nika, good luck on the first. I don't get how someone can use 20 mouse side buttons. Yeah, I also don't understand that. Seems a bit too extreme. think it's the first time I see the bind from a boss. Interesting.
Too weak, too slow.
Hi Nimpona, how are you?
On with the work.
Three armor scraps for one shield. Interesting. There's not really something I want to run with the minus 15. Well, that seems pretty friendly. Gold chests, rare monsters, rare chests. Okay. Seepage. Doing good game for now. Hope you too. Just getting started here tonight. Started pretty late today.
Barely broke a sweat.
The darts final. Alright. Are you following that? Every time I see anything from darts, I just see people like hitting exactly what they want. It's insane. I'll enjoy.
In my sights.
Real life puncture broke.
Not yet. This
Two uniques, yeah.
great power.
Nice door. Ah! On-kill effects happen twice, huh? Life flask do not recover life. I wonder if we can still go Eternal Youth and get ES from it. I guess so. $127 in one mod, and physical, and attack speed. Oh my god, man. That's fucking 1 to 5 physical. Why is it always 1 to 5, 1 to 4? That's insane. I messaged so many people, not one response. Well, instead of trying to pay like 5 exalts, just scroll down until you see people that sell for 6 exalts. Or however much it costs.
Don't mind if I do.
You know, don't go for the cheapest. Always go to the at least second cheapest. Just like skip the first 20 people and start from there. Should start playing darts. I've played darts a few times, but I'm not that good at it. You know, the hand-to-eye coordination that you need for playing video games and for darts is pretty different, at least from my experience. I have some energy shield passive. You can just look around for the energy shield passives on my amulet. And I can try them. Okay, got a decent amount of lightning damage on it. Man, I thought the physical roll wasn't so shit. It's kind of far off. You have to hit a physical, so let's see.
On with the work.
Upload crypt. Then who knows what's there? Sure. When will I start the 4 Fury crafting? It's not much of Fury craft right now. We don't have any like campfire or patch notes or anything. So what should I do?
Storm call.
Deputy Armor was kind of a clusterfuck. I just like, you know, tested what I had to or what I could. But mostly everything was like bugged and, you know, stuff was pretty wild. I guess we're gonna hear about it probably like sometime next week when we're gonna get our next campfire or patch notes. It's probably gonna be the week after that. So yeah, then in like 2 weeks from now or something. Good luck, say sirs. That's what I did too, pretty much. It's fun. I do have build guides. What are you looking for?
Storm.
If you're feeling too squishy on your ranger, I recommend you check out my build. And then you'll see how I add energy shield and the energy shield nodes on the tree. You might want to go for the same. There's a planner and exclamation mark build command. I think you could do CI as a Deadeye. If somehow get to like, you know, 5+k evasion, energy shield, with a decent amount of evasion, I think that could be pretty nice. But yeah, personally I've not tried to do any CI builds yet. Just been playing live build or hybrids.
Don't mind if I do. From above.
Things that for CI builds you have to go pretty far up on the tree to like all the witch area, get all the energy shield nodes and these kind of things. So I have to go from ranger through the shadow, take all the stuff there, and then go over to the witch and take all the ES stuff there. And then you basically have like nothing left to really invest anywhere, because you're like so far spread. Or at least I have to like take some kind of important nodes for that stuff. I don't disable the quest information overlay, because I need to keep track of what is my purpose right now. But if I forget, I have to kill the Arbiter.
Until next time.
Ghost Rifles wanna go CI. You can't do that. What? Ghost Rift only works if you don't go CI. If you don't have any life to convert, then you have CI. Wait, it does work with CI? What the fuck? That seems like a bug. What does it do? Does it just take like your previous base life and give you AS and then give you CI in 1 life or what? Okay, I mean that's just a bug. What the fuck? Yeah, that should not work. The thing even has Chaos Res on it.
It moves. Corruption?
E10 now.
Storm call.
Wait, does it mean you can run the Ghost Wraith and the Assyrius Sustain together as well? Because both just take like pre-conversion HP or something? I can even use this helm on a CI build? Like what the fuck's going on? It's just fucking stupid. Kind of wild, because in PoE 1 most of the stuff existed and it kind of worked a similar way, but properly. But somehow they messed it up here. It seems weird. That seems like a very not GG mistake. Sus. Got a juicy bow, congratulations. Sure, if you want to link it.
I'll be here, waiting.
Cold, yes. Recoup and spell. Okay, I should do the caverns and the tower, and then can do the savannah and skip the forge. I think that's good. That's a pretty good bow. That's actually one physical roll, damn. I'm not running acrobatics. GAG. Everlasting Gaze and Eldritch Battery wants to know your location. Okay, so let me think. Everlasting Gaze gives you mana as extra ES. And the Eldritch Battery gives all of your ES to your mana. Okay. Sounds sus already. So what should happen is that you first convert your ES to your mana, No, wait. Then the other way around. You first should get the extra ES from Everlasting Gaze, and then you convert mana. By the way it sounds is that it's the other way around, right? So you have more... Yeah, oops, guts. Dude, that's tricky mistakes he did with the uniques. With some of those conversion effects.
Storm.
Wait, you actually... Wait, so you actually have ES while also having a ton of mana. That is actually happening? Okay, that seems actually messed up. And then you can boost out with ES nodes. Okay. Oof. What was that here on this ranger for 10 divine orbs? Apart from the fact that I can't, I don't think it's worth anywhere closer to 10 divine orbs. Probably more like 10 exalts.
Face me.
And then it's just giving you ES but not mana. Okay. So how does that work exactly? Oh, Snow White. Thanks for this up.
Got no touch space for that.
I've not found a level 20 gem. But apparently they can drop in tier 17 plus. But they're pretty rare anyway. Maybe they get more common in tier 18. They are so far also no luck. 2 exist though. You died instantly after dropping your first perfect Jodas, didn't even have a chance to pick it up. Well, that's an uninstall angle, I guess. Unlucky. -1 player.
On with the work. I'll be here. Waiting. I'll be here. Waiting.
Okay, time. Switch to bow and quiver on Archmage. Are we back to that kind of meta? In PoE 1 there used to be a time where bows and quivers were meta for casters. Wait, we're doing that again now? What?
Easy trophy.
He asked because someone posted gear basically for this build for 10 divine orbs and you can only do tier 13. I think with 10 divine orbs you could make a much stronger character than what I'm running, to be honest.
Time is not on our side.
Like you get a good bow for like 4 or 5 divines and then like, I don't know, you know, 50 to 100 exiles per piece. I'm not sure how much this thing costs, probably nothing. And you're chilling, so... Solve bosses here. Blooming Field and Decay. 2 Blooming Fields. Kinda wanna do it, I need some maps, I think. Spark is a projectile, Vader Hail is broken. Ah, wait a minute.
No mercy.
So Spark cancels projectile skill in the extra ranks. It's not like limited to bow skills, right? It's actually just like any projectile skill on the quiver. Oh my god. That needs to be changed, I guess. Didn't we have exactly that situation in PoE 1 and then they changed it like 1 week later? Running double barrage because I get 3 chances instead of only 1 to do my snipes and just like more bursts on a boss. Anyway, I push this up, hope that helps. So yeah, like my snipe, I use that like quite often, and then the second one is just like a backup, so sometimes I just have even more burst. Or I use it for my lightning arrows or stormcrawlers.
I'm never against treasure.
I got it 1 barrage. Now I'm doing the next one. Now I'm doing another one. Get like no artifacts here, what the fuck. Gonna run the logbooks later tonight, by the way. Do that expedition boss, but I'm kinda scared of him. Because he has a one-shot, and I still don't know how it works. Starfire. Does anyone know exactly what I do about the Starfire? It's just like be at max distance from the swirling thing on the other side, and then blow to the side. Is that it?
I'm not ready. Return to death.
On the expedition boss. But why isn't the beauty of the skill system you can play all kinds of things, all classes? I guess, you know, the flexibility is interesting. But when it comes down to, you know, the meta for every caster is just to use a bow and a quiver, and it's always the same bow. and it's always a, you know, a similar quiver, then we have a problem, I think. Like bow and quiver is also, it's already kind of weird for a caster. There's already plenty of builds that run bow and quiver anyway. So what do we have caster weapons for in the first place? If people just go for Widow Hail. It doesn't work with every caster build, I guess, only those have projectile attacks. But still plenty. And in PoE1, GG specifically made stats that say, you know, only for bow attacks or, you know, these kind of things on quivers, on bows. And actually they did the same again in PoE2, so it seems definitely like they don't really want that. And while it's cool to have many cool combos in the game, I think there should still be like a bit of like a class fantasy, like a coherent class fantasy basically. It's not bad, 142. Just time some big fizz. Of course not. And caster weapons also have pretty big stats, to be fair. Like most martial weapons, like a bow or whatever, don't really offer much that would help a spell. So it's basically just a quiver. While on caster weapons you can have, you know, mana, extra damage as, spell damage, fire damage, whatever. They have none of that as a bow. So it's basically just the skill ranks making up for all the loss of the other stuff. And maybe something like dexterity on the quiver, some other things. Guys, calm down. I'm pretty sure this stuff's Snow White. Did you understand what I said earlier? If not, I can repeat it.
Quick and lethal.
Well, if everyone runs adblock, then very quickly there will be no Twitch and no YouTube anymore. So this is just the reality, guys. I do have to run ads as well. I think another one.
What luck?
Any tips to find citadels? Go to church every Sunday. Pray very hard. And then blast in between. All day, every day. Running a staff over one hand and offhand is always worse. Interesting, why did they make it that way? I mean, certain staffs have certain skills that they can only get from those staffs, so I guess maybe this is why. So maybe the staffs are only intended to be used with those skills that they provide. Otherwise you go one hand offhand or something. How can you time the snipe? You should watch my video, I have like a long section talking about that. I made a video on this build. Another GCP. Okay, both barrages at 20 now. I wonder if they're gonna change the weapon swap system to some, you know, like in some way. Like people just using something like Sigil of Power on their offhand. And then he just cast it on the boss and otherwise never use that. So, I don't know. It's also kind of weird, I feel. That's just gonna be how every caster build forever works.
From above.
I've been blasting this game and literally stopped trying to find citadels. Yeah, it's crazy because like Nini, she's also like, I don't know, level 93 or 94 now, and she also has not found a single citadel. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like when I was that level on my Merc, like, you know, 3 weeks ago or something, my first character, like I already had like, I don't know, 15 citadels or something. It's wild, man. How different it can be. I have rituals here too. Nice, an augment and a transfer, guys. That's my ritual, apparently. Sick. I guess I did need to make space after all here. Citadel Franks are selling for 2 divines each. Really? That is completely nuts. Oof. I was hoping at some point it would become kind of cheap so I can, you know, go trade and actually just buy infinite amounts of citadels so I can practice the boss fight. I guess that's not happening. That's actually pretty good haul, huh? To the twink tab. Okay, we also have to fix this one here, 132. This one is 127. Okay. You have so many bows now into chaos. My god.
On with the work.
Okay, have to do the tablet then. Wait, is that all my tier 15s here? Temp chains, poison. Crit and flash charges. Okay. Nice, Abby. Thanks for up. Thank you, man. Have you used that omen yet? No, this will use automatically. In case I drop to low life, which has never happened so far. Just refills your life and he asks if you drop to low life. So in case I actually die to, like, let's say a dot or something. I mean, it's relatively unlikely, but it could happen that I actually end up at, like, you know, 500 HP from some hit or from some dots, and then I will be saved, basically. You see a guy who 100% is Atlas map and he responded with saying, yep, nothing can do about it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Someone, like, actually, like, did all the maps on his Atlas or something, or what?
Quick and lethal.
He ran out of nodes. What? After how many maps? Well, okay, it's probably not that the Atlas is not infinite enough, it's probably just that he somehow got himself in a situation where he just is like cut off from anything else. Or what?
Don't mind if I do.
F. There's no easy fix, which is kind of interesting considering that right before launch they actually talk about that, you know, you fail a map and then, you know, that map is gone and you can't run it again. And then in case there's no more maps to run, you know, the Atlas will reset or something like that. So technically they have the reset technology, eh? So how can I not help him? I just start a new league to map again. Holy. It seems like some very special case, but okay. Yeah, I guess they probably have to, like, you know, fix the algorithm that generates the Atlas a little bit. There seems to be like some wonky stuff.
Storm.
Yeah, that Omen got one shot without activating. Yeah, it doesn't prevent you from getting one shot. That's not what this Omen does.
You won't escape.
You've done more maps than he did. Interesting.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
Dude, imagine like you're like racing, like League Start or something. Gauntlet. And then your fucking Atlas just stops working, you know? Oof.
Rather not break my back.
I got one shot by Sark after taking the no damage until after next room. Yeah, this almost happened to Nini as well, so... she was doing the Sanctum and also she got... It was actually funny, she got a random boon from... I don't know, the Shrine or something. In the last room before the final boss in Trial of Sekima. And she got... Cannot be damaged. And then like easy clap, walk in, blast down the boss. And she took no damage at all until randomly she dropped to like 1% HP or 1% ES. But then survived and finished it. But other than that she took nothing, so it was very weird. Not sure what's going on there, but there's like some attack that Zarok does or whatever that can still go through this effect. But it's very weird because it was like a 5-minute fight or something. And you know, basically tanking everything, taking no damage, and then suddenly, so it's just kind of like random attack. Maybe it only has a 99% chance to work, who knows.
Too slow. Patience.
That's 60 money skills.
Storm call.
Should we save your precursor tablets? No, you got plenty. You can basically put them on every tower and you never run out. I mean, sometimes I just go to like some corner, try to get a tower, and then see if there's like anything after that, and if I just like, you know, stop going that direction because there's no citadel or there's like a dead end, then I don't put a tablet, of course, because there's no more maps I'm gonna do. But in general, basically tablets can go on every tower. Something I don't like about Stormweaver, there's no 4th Ascendancy at once. I feel like Stormweaver is one of the few Ascendancies that actually has like really good stuff all around. Like, I'm not running with my 4th Ascendancy right now, and I would gain basically nothing from it currently. But, Stormweaver?
An easy trophy.
Main advice to maintain mana on Shaguda. Inspiration support, or conservative casting notable.
Until next time.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Guess I have to do some sorting at some point. Wait, isn't there a stash status and stuff? Do we have some sales? Pork. Okay. If your stash is full, you just buy another one, guys. This is how the game works. So... Take my money. Okay. It's actually a lot of shrines I have here. Yeah. God.
Until next time.
Yeah. Jewel. Actually, there are two here. What the hell are these doing here? That's very nice. Fuck. Fuck. Actually, okay, minus 11 is not too bad, but minus 11 res puts me to 64. So I take like 50% extra almost. 45. I need bigger orbs. Badly. Alright. Okay. Can we go up there? This looks kind of like a dead end here. But this continues. So I could do the decay, the bloodwood, this, and go to the right here and see what's going on. How rare are the invitation to the king? Very rare. I got very lucky on this character. I got 2 already on this. But yeah, I got 1 on softcore and 2 here. Audience of the king. 1 in 40 maps would be pretty lucky, I think. I have gone to, yeah. But I also found a bunch of rituals in this character. Yeah, I want to do King in the Mist. Maybe get the Ingenuity belt, that would be kind of sick. Are they really? I found 6? I don't know how many ritual maps I've done. But a lot. I got 3 in total now, so... No Caparcas. I can check that out later, but can you give me a TLDR? I actually found Killjoy earlier.
Storm.
How many hours do I have in this game? Sure now, 360 or something. Been kinda slacking the last week. I don't have any info about when the new classes drop. I suspect in a few weeks. Maybe sometime in February.
That's quite nice.
Maybe there's like a big reset and we'll see. Seven hour 36, level 60. Pretty good. Seth, you are actually mistaken. I'm not 59 FS. It's an advanced area for stuff. Okay.
Until next time. Do I really care about putting Glassblower on my mana flask? I don't think so, actually. At least so far, I might just save them. What do I do with all these corrupted maps that I can't really put in the mixer and stuff? I wonder. Yo, Abood. Thanks for the 3 months. I've done a bit of in-stacking and electrocute on volley. I mean spiral volley? And Hoa, or what?
From above.
There we go. I need to find some more breach. Not sure if I wanna go for Hoa, but I wanna do the boss. Let's see what we get. I'd like to see like a full breakdown of like which boss gains which ability at which difficulty level and which drops happen at which difficulty level. Do we have something like that? Was some maps this campaign? Yeah, they come from the campaign. Training doesn't work when a trade set is flooded with 1x islands and you whisper people that tell you the real price. Hey, is that happening? What the fuck? Why is starting so scuffed in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1? It's really surprising. Like, I feel like in PoE 1 there were like way fewer issues, even though it was exactly the same system. Some YouTuber told people to do that. Who the fuck tells people to do this? What? Ban them. From the game and from YouTube. Easy. This for 1x. Oh my god, man. I'm curious though, who did that? Tink. Dude, 3 Divine Orbs. What? I've been playing for like an hour. How to farm Divine Orbs, guys. Watch my guide. Year of the Divine. The Divine doesn't help me as much as a bow, I gotta say. But who knows, maybe I'm actually gonna get a Ingenuity from the King. I wanna Divine it. Would be nice. Then leave it. Easy clap. My thought is that was like old news from like 2 months ago. I'm not sure why I'm bringing it up now, Tim. Yo, Exile 777, this is a scam, just like report them. I can't do anything. I think I'll try to reach out to Discord support again, but I'm not very helpful. Hopeful. Last time I just didn't hear anything from them, so... What is going on? Okay.
Barely broke a sweat. What luck?
I'm stacking them now in my inventory, guys. The streamer mode is obvious. No guys, this is just RNG, okay. I don't really want to restart my game right now.
On with the work. They'll be here, waiting. They'll be here, waiting.
I got 2 Chaos Elves, dude, I got 2 Chaos Elves and 2 Divines. Actually nuts. We replace the Leech Mana with Leech Mana. Cool. My temerity is 50. Alright. Well, N plus 12 here. From the tower. Good thing I put a tablet on it. Okay, Blooming Field here. Look to softcore, travel forward in time, migrate from standard. What? You can hold shift, Jaden. I think the next, like, there will probably be like a small patch, you know, some nerfs and some fixes and stuff. Probably very soon. And then I'm probably gonna get a big update with like the new classes and whatever in like probably February, I imagine. Okay, what am I gonna do then, I guess, when I'm in standard? I can buy 1 Citadel fragment with my 2 Divine Orbs. Oh. And then die instantaneously once I acquire 2 more. Oh, you wanted this, okay. What if I just throw them on a Ventus Gamble? Like I did on my Merc, for fun. Just randomly throw them on Ventus Gamble and see what happens. Just because I randomly threw an Orb of Chance on a gold ring. It actually worked. I don't think I found a Ventus Gamble. Somehow, like, my 1 Orb of Chance on a gold ring worked. Gave me a Ventus Gamble.
Prepare yourself. Need more time. Too weak. Too slow. Don't mind if I do. Got no pack space for that.
Need to avoid scamming the PoE 1 league. Did they already give a date for the PoE 1 league? Or did they just say it's gonna be in February? Maybe they're gonna do like late February PoE 1, early February and PoE 2 updates or something like that. Or maybe they're just gonna push PoE 1 back, who knows? Which is assuming, okay. If there's no word on it, then okay. We'll see, I suppose. I like the mercenary as Broscow. But it definitely felt a bit weaker than a ranger. I guess it depends a bit on build, you know, there's very powerful mercenary builds as well, but I wasn't playing that, I was playing the Grenadier stuff, and that was pretty good. But we have found maybe more powerful builds at this point. New D4 season, that's in 18 days. So I expect we're gonna hear about Campfire and patch notes sometime next week. get in the week after, and then we start after that. Rax was in pure despair while playing crossbow merc. Like, why?
Barely broke a sweat.
I found crossbow stuff pretty fun, actually.
Until next time.
There's actually one mod with 3 lines. Kind of funny. Oh. Lots of good slams. But I don't think it's an upgrade. Unless I need a res. Not sure what to do about the spirit. $19 breach or so. Tower time. I want to start in a merc and a monk. And the quarterstaff skills are just kind of crazy at this point. Merc is like, you know, still close enough to like the monk area to get most of the stuff on the passive tree easily. Has some good ascendancy nodes. Especially if you go for like the stat stacking stuff. Mercenaries doesn't have like any extra speed or something. I mean, no one really has any extra speed besides Deadeye that gets like 10% from Tailwind. If you take that, which you usually do.
From above.
Gemning is basically Cyan.
Too weak.
Yeah, so unless you have like a really important reason to play a certain ascendancy for like a special effect, you can always just go Gemling. It's definitely not a bad idea to just like always make a Gemling every league or something. And they can always like kind of swap to whatever build you fancies you. Roughly Quantum Loop. Demon form fastest class. Yeah, the evade goes pretty fast. Does it also have extra movement speed, by the way, as Demon? Okay, so Rax did a pure crossbow and avoid the grenades. Okay. Yeah, I could imagine maybe that's not so strong in the early game. Living Field, Crypt, Grotto. Fortress. Sure. A lot of ES customers use Disdain, and then a bunch of the hybrid and DS bases I have. What's the worst thing that can happen if you Vala grants Spectrum?
Storm.
Good question. Doesn't have any roles that can change or something, right? And in PoE 2, I think uniques can't break into rares anymore. So, not much, I guess. Blink almost every second. Doesn't it blink have like a 4-second cooldown or something? Why do it blink like every second? I wonder if as a Chronomancer you can actually use blink, and it also counts as not going on cooldown. The chance to, you know, not get a cooldown basically from the Ascendancy. Even though it's like your dash. That'd be kinda nice. Corrosive blink, damn, that's kinda good. Temporalis, yeah, let's just go to Temporalis real quick, guys. Let's do that. Luckily, they cost like 2 Exiles right now because of the duping, I guess. Before I get banned, of course. Strongest class in PoE 2. Well, if you go by muscle, it's Warrior. For everything else, I suggest you refer to builds and not to classes. Certainly I can recommend Ranger and Monk though. Blink every 1.4 seconds on your Ranger. On your Ranger. So you have no aura, so you have like extra spirit or what? I suppose you can't actually set Blink as a weapon swap skill, right? Because it replaces your dodge roll. We can. Interesting. But you always have to like still manually swap. You can't have. Can you have blink on your bar? No, right? You can't put it as a skill on your bar, so it automatically swaps the weapon, does the blink, and then you just like swap back and keep attacking with his stuff. So I have to like manually swap, blink, and then keep attacking, and swap back. Oh. Sounds kinda annoying.
From above.
Till next time.
Beautiful crit of breach. Completing tier 3 maps when you complete it doesn't count. Are you sure you completed it though? In the right tier? I never had a problem. Seen someone do a shield charge and blink on second set. Wait, can you actually like shield charge and then weapon swap during the charge to the blink? Well, I guess you don't have to do the weapon swap necessarily, right? You could just half blink. You don't have to do the weapon swap. Interesting. So shield charge, blink. Sounds kind of nutty actually. That's 2 skill slots just for the mobility. Maybe I'll try it on my next character. Maybe I'm gonna make it a bit more like a simple build with less buttons. I'll try to do something like that. Could be interesting. Maybe let's get an Assamantis real quick. No problem. I guess you can't shield charge with a focus, right? You need an actual shield. Yeah, I'll do that hand sanitizer.
Storm. Barely broke a sweat. Now this will come in handy.
Because the SSF has been very fun so far. I really like this character. I like the new progression that I had here, and in general playing hardcore is kind of cool, I think. I usually do that anyway. I'm quite glad that it actually works pretty well here.
Dying is not on our side.
I guess we'll see when it comes to the bosses. Wanna try to do probably my 2 king in a miss. And then I have some logbooks, maybe gonna get the expedition guy. Still looking for a citadel though.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Hidden grotto. This is from Trial of Chaos. The soul course. Wood is not better than SSF. You just suffer more.
From above! What luck? Got no pack space for that.
I guess I don't actually need to have any quality on this thing. It takes exactly 10 seconds to get 12 missiles. The cooldown is exactly 10 seconds, so basically whenever I cast it exactly on cooldown, it's fine. Then we have Rain of Arrows. I guess this could still get some. If I look at this here. Fires 38 arrows. One arrow lands every 0.08. Making it plus 10 actually on the quality. That's kinda good. Did you try explosive dragon? 3 dragons with explosive shot and shock burst?
I shall overcome.
I did not actually. I always thought it was the point of playing SSF for better loot and no trade. No. SSF is only to suffer. Let's go use Horace's snipe. Very fun. PoE is the only game that rewarded as SSF. Cup. there's no chance they will buff SSF. You're supposed to be able to go from SSF to trade whenever you want, which means they can't make SSF better. Unless they prevent that option and you're always locked into their choice. I wonder if you could take the SSF Atlas over to trade if there's no Atlas already in place. Or if it's just gonna be completely rerolled. How did it work in PoE 1? I think you could take it over, right? It's no Alba. Yeah, you have a chest for your characters in SSF and hardcore. The more progress one takes priority. Okay.
An easy trophy.
Isn't this the slightly worse version of Lightning Arrow? I think Lightning Arrow does less damage than Stormcaller overall. It's just that when you combine Lightning Arrow with Lightning Rod, for example, it really pops off, I think. And it's also instant, and here we have a delay that we have to deal with. But I think the damage per shot is actually better here. I don't need to get like shocks way easier and more reliably.
I'll be here,
Let's see.
waiting.
So Lightning Arrow is 90-52. Do we hit the same target with projectile and beam together? No. It's just the main target will be hit by this, and then the beam hits 2 more. They have Stonecaller, which is 80 and half 4. The bolt is 416, that's a lot.
On with the work.
Dude, I never upgraded my snipe. Whoops. I ran out of arrows in my facing salvo. Unlucky. Okay, we got that. Good news. These are steaming springs. Rust ball. I think we are going this and this and go to this town and see what happens. You can set Lightning Rod passive for lucky. Somewhere here, right? What? Where is it? Ah, I mean, this is like super far away, man. No way. It is pretty good, but it only works for Stonecaller, which I mean I do use most of the time, so it will have a lot of clear. Doesn't show you actually how much it adds. Too bad. But yeah, you kind of have to path through all this elemental stuff, and then through all this lightning stuff, and then all the way down here, and there's like 15 points at least you have to add here. By the way, can someone confirm to me if I have elemental equilibrium and a 3 elemental attack? Do I actually get all exposures all the time? I asked that last time, but no one could really say that. I wanted to test it at some point. But maybe someone has done it.
Storm call. An easy trophy. From above. Not ready.
Skill speed is just like attack speed and stuff. Ah,
Now this will come in handy.
number 4. I'm getting rich, guys. That's all it is. Divine giveaway. 1k TOS, dude. Any tinkers? CSSF buff for sure. So build a place like D4 Rogue. Not really yet. I guess once Hunters comes we're getting pretty close. And once they introduce Shadow and all the like dagger skills and stuff. Maybe. Maybe they're gonna give us something like Shadow Step and Dash, that would be cool. I'd love something like Dash as like an ascendancy ability or so for some assassin ascendancy. That'd be pretty badass.
Too weak. Too slow. Meet your end.
Oh, impossible. Yeah, I've been running Stonecold Arrow all the time, basically. It's like Act 2. That's a lot of ultimatums here.
That would only slow me down. light, stay alive.
Yeah, skill speed is additive. It's just like it works for multiple categories, not just for attacks or just for casts and so on. It's kind of like everything, but it's not the same. It's not the same as action speed.
Until next time.
Oh, it's 8 divines there. It's a lot of divines. Mm-hmm. Got a lot of maps here. Where's the map drops? Is it possible benefit of not having any elements in a build? Not that I can think of. Maybe there's like some unique that gives you some kind of bonus for that or so.
Storm!
Any tips to find citadels? Keep blasting. Try to open the towers. Just like push your atlas forward as fast as possible.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, this double hell stuff seems kind of busted as well. Pretty sure they're gonna change something about it. They're just gonna say that heralds can just not inflict any elemental ailments or something like that, instead of only their respective one. Just this chain poking off each other seems kind of busted. What? That's on Asturias.
Storm!
Let's see if there's a lot more here actually. Oh. Wait, they both show up here and here where I've already been. F. Is true that rarity shows claim movements after 100? Well, from what I've seen, apparently not. But who knows?
Easy trophy.
22 chaos. Wait, can it be slammed with more ES? It can. It's just a hybrid. It has reduced attribute requirements, so it's actually somewhat helpful. We have a lot of evasion here, right? If I take this off, that's 570. It's basically all my evasion. I don't have any other evasion, so I think I have to go for a hybrid chest. But I'm curious.
Time is not on our side.
I didn't realize we got a GCP here. So I got hybrid and big life. 330 years. Now here's the one for auto, it's just when I do like pinnacle bosses, so I guess I would care more about just max ES than I care about evasion. Being to conserve my
Not on our side.
Exiles a bit up on 11. I don't have any tier 50 maps here. How about 14? So you probably have many. Oh yeah, okay. I only played SSF so far, Eld. I think stats have been never get nerfed. I mean, it's very powerful. I wouldn't be surprised if it even down some stuff. On the other hand, it comes from one of the pinnacle bosses. So maybe it's not too bad. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if they like nerf certain things like that.
What is
What is it?
That's a lot of maps. Alright. Our eagles, man, are bleeding. But what can you do? There's a sea pitch, burial bog. One, two, three. I'm gonna go to this tower and see. Oh, who's here? Oh wait, there's a copper. Is that what I want to need it? I think that's actually the last little I need. Look at that cute little card. Oh shit, it was right here. Oh, we have to go for the Valve factory. I will play Witch Hunter next time. Nah, Witch Hunter's far away for now. Gonna do Warrior, and then I'm probably gonna start a Thork. Not sure about Witch actually. I could try like a Demon Mummy Witch. Could be fun.
You there, local, come here.
A boss like every 10 logbooks is criminal. I feel like the expedition boss is actually pretty accessible. It's like the easiest to do, I think. I've definitely done expedition boss by far the most compared to all other bosses, I think. Oh, okay, Breach is probably easier even.
I'm never against treasure. Give the order.
Feels like I see more of the demons here than actual monsters.
Not yet. Storm.
Notebook. Afraid you won't have to try doing hardcore ZF, even if we're half sleeping. Yeah, but I'm going for minions. So I think that's gonna be a bit different. not actually sure how this will work with the witch, with the demon form and all that. So we'll see. We'll try to all chance sapphire rings for this, what is it called? Whole circle. It's the Herald ring. Not sure which build of mine would actually run that though.
Storm call. Barely broke a sweat.
Chance are like 20 sapphire. Can Witch Hunter play in hardcore ZF? I mean, anything can. You're not forbidden to do Witch Hunter. I guess Witch Hunter is gonna be like one of the like weaker choices. But yeah, I can do it.
That would only slow me down. Storm call.
From Germany, and you?
Barely broke a sweat.
What do I do? I don't know if build. I guess I can go with Giga ES and then do all the reserve nodes. But if I do all the reserve nodes, I can't do the demon form though, because right? So how do I do a low life build properly? Sounds tough.
Until next time.
Right. It's kind of funny. There's just a couple of Citadel. And these are not even like maps that surround the Citadel here. What the fuck is going on? This is like the Sump, the Creek. These are not even like Citadel maps. Like what? Kind of weird. Any test of Delirium? Yeah, it's a bit weird sometimes. Sometimes it bugs out and it just does nothing. Sometimes it lasts forever. I don't think it's like really properly done yet.
You just try your best and that's it. And everything feels so shit with these poison skills. Yeah, try lightning arrow, lightning rod. And then you can play this here later. But that pace picks up definitely in Act 2, Act 3, yeah. At some point. I don't think that low tier maps has anything to do with your Atlas. I found Citadels when I was in tier 8 maps on this character. So I didn't even have any chance to do the Citadel for a long time, because I just didn't have waystones for it. But I wouldn't recommend to rush at low maps, just to do them a bit faster than high maps. Just farm and hope for the best. I try to go for like lots of towers, lots of open spaces in the Atlas. We have all 3 Citadels on this character now. Bulk.
Return to death.
I didn't make like an actual like leveling guide. I just made a build guide for this build here. And then talk about it briefly, how I basically went to like Act 2 where I then played this build. So lightning arrow plus lightning rod basically is the combo. It's like a pretty safe and simple choice. And then I start playing this build pretty early. Like I'm not really doing like, okay, I play this thing for the campaign and until a certain point and then I switch to this other thing. I just wanted to play this build here and that's what I did from the start.
In my sights.
No, they're still there.
Rather not get them back.
This character has like 5 citadels now, I think. And the softcore I have like maybe 25.
Time is not on our side.
Okay. I want to see this tower and see what's around here. So there's a mine shaft, which is a copper citadel map. But all this other stuff here doesn't seem to be related. It's kind of funny. Like, it's not even, it's almost not even the biome. Look at this. This is like the end of the desert biome there in the last corner, and this is actually grass and forest. This one weird trick. What are you gonna do with all these suffixes on your gear though when you have this? That seems kind of weird. I bought the 500 euro pack of the game. I did not, but I bought a lot of 30 euro packs because I was giving away keys when early access launched. So I have a lot of stuff right now.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where we are going, we don't need suffixes, only attributes. Yeah, okay, but I mean, there's only certain attributes you can roll in certain slots, right? If you're doing attribute stacking, then, okay, you do like hover, pillar, in stacking, and not with anything else. I mean, okay, on rings, I guess you can have like anything, or a neck or something. But yeah, I mean, if you have like all of your resistances covered from just your chest, what about your boots suffixes? What about your glove suffixes? And like, I don't know, what are you gonna do? Okay, glove is still unique, I suppose. Only thing will the 6th region be? Good question. So going by Diablo 2 style, which we are currently following, which is Act 1, you know, grasslands, Act 2, desert, Act 3, jungle. Then Act 4 would be hell, copium. We already know Act 4 is like King's March and stuff. And then some cavalry stuff. Actually, I think they said it somewhere. I think it's already in the wiki somewhere. Act 5 is also some other stuff that we already know. Yeah, Act 6 has Diablo, I guess. They're gonna release Act 6 and Paladin at the same time. Snow mountains. That's too bland of a biome to be an entire act, I think. Unless they have like a lot of like, you know, mines underground and whatever stuff going on. I get 3 arrows. There's a support gem called Scatter Shot. It's a level 1 support gem. I've never tried logging out during the Arbiter fight. Does someone know what happens? Can I go back? Like, what does it do? Do I have like where do I spawn in? I have no idea actually. Do I have like a grace timer? I know in PoE 1 there was actually a countdown for the grace timer. I'm not sure if that exists here. Need to check that. $400 strength, 250 dex, 500 int is attainable. I'm gonna do all this. Okay, it all helps for pillar, I suppose. Not bad.
On with the work.
Actually, there is no timer for the pretty timer.
So it doesn't tell you how long you have pity timer. Does anyone know how long it is? I think in PoE 1 the timer was different in boss fights compared to in maps though, right? I think in maps you had 1 minute, in bosses you had like 3 seconds, I think. So it might be similar here. Nice ring there. $306. I think Merc needs a buff. I think the ascendancies are fine. Maybe it's just like the crossbow skills that need some help. What do you think about the on-death effects in this game? Should be tuned down. Yeah, a lot of people say that, but I can't really say that I have a big problem with them. Maybe it's just because I'm cautious about them or something. But if you compare this to like PoE 1, I feel like this is completely chill what's going on here. Like on-death effects. But I wouldn't even mind if they had removed or something. That's for sure like more fun without reloading. I don't know. I kind of like this, like, you know, this front-loaded, you know, animation basically, and then you like do your thing, and then you like reload, and then before you engage the next pack, you reload again. It's kind of cool. I think they've actually done a pretty good job of that. There's only a breach here, right? And we've done it.
That would only slow me down.
I'll be here, waiting.
Done.
From above.
Yeah, I do agree, these like shades that go invisible all the time, they're really annoying.
Too slow.
Rockets will be a lot of fun, mixed crossbows of grenades. Dude, a rocket launcher is really missing from this game, right? We have shotguns, machine guns, grenade launchers. Where's the rocket launcher, guys? And at some point we're gonna get like a skill that is like Hammer of the Gods, but it's called Nuclear Strike. Explodes the shot as a rocket launcher. Yeah, true, I guess. 265 breach windows, guys. Here's a mineshaft, a headland. And there's only 2 maps attached to this cover, so it's kind of funny. Ants pit, seepage. Okay, so we have the citadel. We have all 3. That's nice. Wait, let me double check that though. So here's the start. Look how close my first citadel was from the start. Here's my start. Here's a stone citadel. And here's iron. I was running tier 8 maps when I found this. Okay. Yeah, so we do have the citadels, turns out. I think we have like 1 or 2 more iron citadels somewhere. Let me find those. Here's one. I buffed it accidentally. And here's one. Somewhere here we are with the copper. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay, so 3 iron, 1 copper, 1 stone. Burning Monolith is the final pinnacle boss, yes. And for this you need these citadels, yeah. Okay, what do we got? So I need to run my juiciest maps on the copper and the stone citadel. We have a 195. Here's a 220. Blast charges, freeze, ignite, and shock. So these are fine. And then we have 95, that's also fine, I guess. Okay. Now the freeze and stun stuff is actually kind of shitty for account Geonor. I don't think I want to do that. So we're gonna save this for another time. Evasive and ailment fair shot, this is okay. Evasive and flash charges, okay. Need one more. Freeze, stun. I guess we have to do flash charges here as well. Yeah, it's always at the start door cool. The tower. The tower is like a permanent thing, you can always go there. Damn. We actually hit every snipe. Should I do it? Let's do some citadels. Right. First, we're gonna remove this here. Start with a chill Count Geonor. I think I can run this on Doriani and this one on the Copper or reverse. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it does even better, 190.
I'll cut you down.
When you want to choose the citadels, more Waystone chance has a chance to give you more fragments. So you can actually get 2 fragments. Apparently you can even get 3 fragments if you have like a really juiced up Waystone. So I'm trying to put stuff on the citadels that doesn't hurt me. It gives me more Waystone chance. Like minus flash charges, you know, stun threshold and like random bullshit. Doesn't really matter for this fight, so... What? Rislafa's coils in the game? For real? Damn. I need that. And I can do bleed snipe. Barrage bleed snipe, man. Holy. With Rislafa's coil. That's actually legit.
Storm. Quick and lethal. What luck?
Snipe practice.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Wait a minute.
You dare mock me. Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, sought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of bay-risen misery. The pack won't forget.
Okay, not too bad, I suppose. 2. Good start.
Don't mind if I do. Got no pack space for that.
Didn't expect it to like one-tap him into phase 2 instantly. Okay. Okay, let's do this here. Iron Citadel usually bugs out, so I'm just gonna not finish this. Stone Citadel, do we want to go for it? Doesn't seem so actually. There's nothing here. We could still path another way. Wait, where is it? Here. So we've done this one? No. This path we have unlocked. Yeah, I guess you might want to full clear this, because maybe you could continue here to the left. Let's see if there's another one. Okay, let's do this. Anyone ever found a soul core during campaign? I heard from someone getting random soul core drops, but that's probably just a bug. Should be only from the trial. Hi, Kieran. We got one soul coin and a map. Hey, yeah. Some boss atlas upgrade maxed? No, I just removed the points. I have 8 points, but I just removed them for the citadels. There's no point to run with them. You don't get anything extra. It just makes the game, the fight much harder, so. This is why I usually stack up a bunch of citadels, then remove the points, and then run the citadels. You can run them more easily, juiced up and stuff. Then you have more fragments. I think it should just make the Atlas boss nodes not apply to the citadels maybe or something. Because it's kind of like a weird incentive.
Or to make the boss difficulty also contribute to the fragment double drop, maybe? I didn't put my gear in a planner. I just put good gear there.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me. I bear
Bullseye.
Okay, the sniper is doing a lot of damage actually. Is he bugged out? He's bugged out. Okay. A minor setback. Okay, only one. Unlucky.
Now this will come in handy. Not yet.
It's kind of funny how little like survivability these guys have when you remove the boss Atlas nodes. You know, I'm so used to having bosses that have like 3, 4, 5 million life or something. And then you remove the nodes, you run the citadel, and it's just like actually one-top them. What the fuck, man? Okay. Because in maps, you know, I fight the bosses for like 30 seconds or 1 minute sometimes or something. Depending on how my snipes land.
Need more time.
Gonna full clear this, yeah. So I can continue through this side of the Atlas. I removed the boss 3 passes for now, but I have 8, so I just need the Arbiter to get the last.
That would only slow you down.
A few million gold, by the way. I should Gumba at some point.
I shall overcome.
But I guess we'll wait and see if the bosses drop anything. Quality or quality boss upgrade on Alphas is better for Citadel? I think neither matters. Just a waste on chance. But I don't think that the Atlas boss nodes help at all. That's like the plus 25% chance for another waste stone. But I don't think that this actually helps with the fragments. It's not like the waste stone, like the same waste stone drop chance as like on the map basically.
Too weak, too slow.
feel like the Citadels are not necessarily that much harder than regular map bosses, when I think about it. They just have like more HP, longer fights, and like some big animations and stuff. But they're generally not that crazy. So doing like a rush to Arbiter or something. Could actually do it relatively early, I guess. I got cool ace, that is not me, that's a fake.
What luck? Too slow.
That's...
Daylight.
I'll think about it follows. Ah look, there's Doriani again. Our friend.
Until next time.
Have a laugh. That's not a very good map for a Citadel. Nice. Alright, let's do the copper. That's it. Listening? Pro tip, if anyone ever messages you on Discord about giving you something, it's a scam. It's quite true. Well, my method is to just like go and try to explore large areas of land. So you can always see in the distance, in the fog, you can see the towers. You can see if there's many towers, that usually means there's a lot of stuff. And I guess just the more maps you unlock, the more chance you have to find citadels. So that's usually what I do. I just like go for towers where I think there's gonna be a lot of maps. Hope for the best. So far that has been working pretty good. So I have like maybe 30 citadels now since launch or so. Let me check if I wanna go through the Citadel, so I guess we're gonna make sure to put this. Which means we have to go down there for these two guys. I'll check.
Storm.
Checked. Kind of funny how we talk about like random Discord giveaways and scams, and then this happens. Coincidence? Holy shit, another mod check. One guess, too late. And to do the rest of the map kind of carefully, so I have my Grim Fist up. Like, Actubos is the one that I'm most unsure with. I can fight on Blakebringers, blowing up everything here. I feel like Act 1 and Act 3, the Citadels are pretty nice and chill. Act 2, I don't know. I always clench. 5.2k, oh well, that's what it is. Is there more here? Okay. Why does he drop so many Grim Feasts there? Why isn't shock ground under him? It's kind of funny. 2. Okay, so we only didn't get 2 from the stones at all. Feels bad, man. If I had gotten 2 from stone, I could have actually had 2 attempts on the Arbiter. In case I want to log.
Only slow me down.
Because if I miss one of my snipe, I might just log. But we'll see, I guess. Maybe I'm fine if I hit 2 out of 3. I have 3 snipes, and I think I need all 3. But maybe I just need 2. To bring into phase 2. I wonder if I can do some other shenanigans to improve my damage a little bit, actually. Like, I don't really need Grim Feast. It literally does nothing. Or Wind Dancer. Maybe I'm actually gonna throw in Attrition. And we have still 1 skill slot. I'm not sure what that should be. Do some Gamba. Nah, I'm not gonna do Gamba with Arbiter. I mean, I could Gamba bows because there's like actually, like I'm still running a fucking composite bow. So technically there's a lot of different bows that I could still run with. But eventually I want to have a dual strain. All the hype drops on Arbiter. I mean, there's a chest that has a bunch of random stats that can be pretty good. That's all I know. There's a jeweler that can have like +1 to 3 to a certain skill, but that's obviously not gonna help me. Because the chance of that being useful is like minimal. Let's do some more Iron Citadels, I guess.
Until next time.
What? So some more Count Geonor. Where do we have those? Here's one. Evasive and aimant and stun threshold. The barrages don't share the cooldown, Fluffhead, like other skills.
From above.
I can have even more barrages if you want. Like I could remove. Actually, that's an option. Actually, I could remove Breathing Salvo and do another barrage. I could have 4 barrages. Maybe I'd even remove Rain of Arrows and do a 5th barrage. Not a burst idea, I think. We don't have enough GCPs though, so the last barrages will be relatively weak. But I guess to give me more bursts, I can just like cycle my barrages and blast down the bosses. Maybe I'll do that. I could try it first on King. We have the Breach Lord soon. I need to do like 2 maps or 3 maps to get a Breach Lord. I don't know if I can sit visual now. Or what does it have? I mean, honestly, why not? Maybe visuals. Let's try to find the rest. Listening. Here it looks rough on this. Wait, what is it? What looks rough on this? When you start a new character anytime soon. Well, that depends on whether I miss my snipe against Arbiter or not, I suppose. So, what do you prefer? Hi, Baron.
Nowhere to run. Quick and lethal.
Guys with their like tentacle ground effect is actually pretty deadly. It's a lot of damage. Nothing of you is applied to minions usually. There's minion specific stats and minion specific like modifiers that you have to go for. What character will I play next? I'm planning to make a warrior next. It's not terrible. Wait a minute, do I actually need my Herald of Thunder in the boss fights? Alright. Killing shocked enemies attacks to cause subsequent attack saves. Yeah, so basically all three of my auras are completely pointless in Arbiter fight, right? I don't need Wind Dancer for anything, I don't need Grim Feast, and I don't need Herald of Thunder. I can literally remove all three. That's kind of funny, eh? They're all useless. So what do I do? Attrition. I think I can run an attrition. I have 118 strength. But then I still have one. And I still have a free barrage. I have many barrages. You can just like barrage. Hmm. I consider the best class so far. Mongols is the strongest, but Rangers have most fun. From what I've played at least. It actually shows a rare icon there. Funny enough, no boss. Ghost Dance. Attrition and Ghost Dance. Maybe Ghost Dance is not so bad. It gives me like 500 shield or something when I get hit. It could be worth it. I hope I have Blood Coins. I'm not sure what I need for it. If it's int, then I might be struggling.
Anyone got tips? What to farm for better gear? A lot of gear can come from boards, and otherwise pit and gamble. So usually hordes early and then pit later. That's not what I said, James. I said this one is the most fun though.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Storm call.
First one's iron.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Freezing.
That would only slow me down.
Not completed. Why is the Iron Citadel always bug out? But I have completed it at some point, I think. But most of the time it just bugs. Okay, I have one more. This one is a level 16 one. This whole fight is cinema, too bad it's so easy. Yeah, it was much more fun on my first kills when I did it on the Merc and I actually fought him for like 8 minutes or something. That's pretty badass. I mean, you could make it harder. Or do you need to play a more scuff build? How does that sound? Okay, here's another fragment. Okay, so there's the last. This was the copper. Okay. Actually pretty close to each other. Here's one. And here's one. Expert stuff, level 5 didn't get looted. Ah, bad. Why deactivate every inventory? Oh, it's potentially a lifesaver.
I shall put you down.
There's no point in full clearing this. Just go to the boss. Alright, so that always just bugs out.
That's quite nice.
Unbox and hardcore. I mean, this item exists, so.
It only works if you actually drop below life, and my life is very little. You know, most of my survivability comes from the ES. So if you go through my ES, I'm basically dead already. So it's very unlikely that I will actually proc the Omen before I die. Unless it's like a dot that's trying to kill me. Or I like randomly happen to end up at 500 life from a hit, and then it heals me. That could happen, I guess, but... the Omen is much better on actual life builds. Yeah, I mean Omen's there and I got it, so I'm just running it. So far it hasn't procced out. Omens are one-time use.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried.
Easy prey.
Deadly aim.
That will not go unpunished. Freezing gale. The air grows colder. And now the wound. And now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay.
Fucking hell. Fucking dot on me. I can't regenerate, yes. He's like 5%. I'm gonna look out on that one. Just in case. I'm not sure if he can actually do damage. Does he ever do damage when he jumps back into the arena? I try to dodge it every time, and I've never taken any damage, but I'm not sure if he can do damage. So... it's kind of scuffed, man, trying to dodge this. I should probably just like pay more attention to the beams than I have to pay to the actual jumps and the monsters. Things still keeps going, yeah. What the? Fucking hell. This is bullshit. Ugh. It's like 1%, man. I don't have a cull. I need to get a cull, actually. Before I do Arbiter. Can I just like rain of arrows him from here? Easy. It's probably easy to make the portal down there, so I don't have to like lose my tailwind and go into this arena like this. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, one fragment. Music bugged out actually. Funny. Oh, Omen? It did not proc now. Actually, the Omen would have procced any moment from this. I was at 600 HP. Wait, isn't like low life 35%? 35% of my life is like 700. Interesting. I was actually below that, no? 741. Why did it not proc? That's a good question actually. It should have, I think. I remember seeing 600. This was fine. I probably should have just waited for him to come out. Yeah, I was at 638 and it did not actually proc. Sus. Maybe it was the timing. Yeah, but the thing is I should never be able to see 600 HP, right, when this is here. Gonna right click it twice, just in case. Okay, so how many breach spinners do we have? I have almost a breach spinners. 265. So if I run like 2 free breach maps, I have the breach lords. And then we have 2 times King of the Mist. We have the Arbiter. And we have a bunch of logbooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 logbooks. That should probably be a boss as well. Will take a while to go them all though. Okay, let's try to do like 2 or 3 maps or something. It has breach. Maybe go back to the start and then continue this other path. We got the 2 citadels already. Wow, Foundry, Mire, beautiful. Wow, Foundry. Seepage. Any nice maps in chat? Here's a step, I'll take that. Let's go and keep the Endgame music on for now. Sandspit is a breach on a beach.
Storm call.
Does increased magnitude of ailment help with chain heralds? No. Just gives you a shock, more damage taken. Between 9% and 90 damage and damage penetrates 90 rest 9%, which one is better? The pen for sure. Unless you have way too much of it already. Okay, I'll need to avoid running boss maps right now actually, because I don't have my boss. Actually I can put my boss atlas points back, right? There's no other maps I'm doing right now with boss atlas points.
Quick and lethal.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute, I have 6? How did I never get 8? I guess I need to run like a T18 or something, right? Didn't I do that? Pretty sure I did at some point. Wait, so I can't kill Arbiter yet. I have to get my other skill points first, right? Because if I kill Arbiter, I don't actually get him. Okay, so how do we do this? Let's go and try to run a T60 and corrupt it already. I didn't hope for the best, I guess. But Omen doesn't always work. Cool. Breach is an active shittier spot here. Anyway, I start blasting. God. I have my attack bug, I think. Couldn't actually shoot. Fucking hell. I wonder if the breach closes now though. I should be able to get there. Yeah, penetration is effective until 0 resistance, but it's really helpful to have like 1 or 2 sources of it, because they're usually relatively cheap. Like on a jewel, for example, you can just get 10 pen for like 1 roll. If you have like 2-3 of those jewels and then like a bunch of other good stats on them, could be really nice. Oh my god. Run! That was exactly the wrong moment to not be able to attack. Okay, we kinda saved it. Okay, maybe in 2 maps. We're lucky 1 map maybe, if I get a really juicy one. This was not great. More pause than after minutes than we see in a month. I mean, on soccer I also pausing it there. He's got kind of unlucky here. I would also pause exactly the same way in softcore anyway, so... You either want to lose your Citadel, or you want to lose your XP or your Breach or something. When you have like a shitty bug or some shit. So you can't pause in any of the Pinnacle fights, right? Not in Breach, not in King, and so on. I know in Arbiter you can't pause, but I guess it applies to all of them, right? This probably also means like the Expedition guy when I get starfired. So if I get starfired, it's just over, I guess. Does that increased chance of shock helps Ice Chain Herald thing? Increased chance of shock would help, yes. Increased magnitude does not help. New flex is over 90 plus SSF hardcore, no pause run. Well, I think so far all of the pauses I've done have probably never actually saved my character. but they were like more out of caution. I mean, I can't tell for sure how it would have continued if I hadn't blocked. But I think so far I would have always been successful. But it was kind of risky to not do it. Okay, that was 14 splinters. And we need 21 more, I think. I did only with the flask. Come on, Jason. Okay, shock round, additional shrine. Alright, let's try this. We need like another breach. Acropolis. Valkyrie. Seabash. Sump. Sump is okay, I guess. Sandspit, how about that? Sandspit, breach. So Omen brings it back to life? No. There's one that gives you a minus 75% XP penalty when you die. So only lose 2.5% when you die. So that's kinda nice. Basically makes the grind to 100 a lot easier for people that want to do that. Because you don't lose like a full days of work, you know, at level 99 if you die. Only like a quarter of a day. The map is clear to find a breach will be mobs? Yes. Breach is separate from everything. Just delirium doesn't work if your map is already done. Okay. That's all enough.
What luck?
17. We're missing 4. Guardian Angel only would be so valuable, save from getting one shot but gets consumed. Nah, this would be terrible. This should never be in the game. You had cheat deaths already in Diablo 3 and in Diablo 4 for some time. And I'm really glad that PoE doesn't do that. Because that really destroys the fun of hardcore. Germany, you want a ban or something? Happy New Year, Ancient Civilizations. Cheat death and force are the same. They're not even in the same universe, man. What? I'm still constantly in danger when I play, despite the option to pause. Pause is just another way to react to danger. Cheat death will just completely remove the possibility of dying from the game. Not the same. You know, I can still die at any moment when I play. With the pause or without. Okay, I'm gonna try to run some T16s. If I have enough T15s to corrupt. I'm trying to get that. I can't run. I don't think I can run Arbiter. Like, what happens if I kill Arbiter before I get 8 points? Does anyone know? I would like to get my points. But I only have 6. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses in maps of higher area levels and difficulties. So I guess what I could do is I could take out the big one and put a difficulty point, and then run a T16 plus 2. That should pretty much guarantee do it, right? I'll do that.
Time to learn something new.
What is it?
Do you have any 16s though? Only some that suck big time. So I have to make one that is like somewhat easy.
Yes?
Yeah, well, cool. See, thanks for Prime. Shit. Gonna keep this though. Wow. That's actually a really good Citadel stone. It has nothing at 260. F. Okay, I don't actually have a tier 60 method I can run. Sucks. So I think instead of going to get the last breach, I'll probably just get it on the way anyway. I'm gonna try to get a few more T15s. And we'll see.
Until next time. I speak.
Actually, let's keep this there. Maybe it's enough if I do like a 15 with 4 difficulty, not a 16. Who knows? But I need boss with +2. I'll have to find that. Let's see if we can see any bosses here. There's a boss of +1. Basically need to find some corrupted areas. Nah, the whole point about corrupted items is that it can't change them. Here's a fortress. I don't know whether a fortress or backwash. That kinda suck. Crypt. I'm not close. What about this? Seepage. This could be something, so I could do 1, 2, 3, 4 tower. I could complete a bunch of these maps here and then irradiate and likely hit it. Anything else? Here's a headland, I don't want to do that. Crafting waystone is ±1, or everything prefix, everything suffix, or nothing. Or add more stuff. I don't really see any other option actually, this is the only one there. Okay, here's one, here's a sun temple I could run. That is already there and ready, kind of. Question is it tier 17 plus 4 enough? Level 21. Where did you get your first book? You get in a tier 15 map, I suppose, right? Tier 15, and then 17, 19, 21, and then Arbiter? Is that how it works? Or something like that. So maybe it's enough if I do the Sun Temple there. Creek, Sun Temple. I hate Sun Temple, but okay. Let's do it. Let's run this map here, so get rid of this. I I destroyed all of my potential Citadel maps, so I have to get more at some point. And let's just hope that this is enough. (15, 16, 17, 18). I'm pretty sure I've done it here 18. Yeah, but the thing is that you always get the boss difficulty up as well, right? So it's always +2. So you get +1 from the tier, and then +1 from the boss difficulty, right? So if I run a 17 instead of an 18 for my last 2 points, is it fine if I put the +4 difficulty? Because normally you would have +3 if you go for the big node. So I guess we should be fine by running a 15 +2 +4, right? I guess we'll find out. Oh my god, I have like no regals or anything here. I put down the music again when we do bosses.
Storm.
It's gonna be soon TM. I don't even have my ascendancy. Kinda funny. I'm too scared to do the fucking Sanctum, but we're going for Arbiter. What is going on? Am I cooked? This area level, not boss level. So I need a tier 18. Wait, this means I don't have to put the boss difficulty at all? I don't believe that. Is it but it's not guaranteed then, or what? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I've done a tier 18 map. And I did not get a book. Max boss nodes, T16's down, and 2 map mods to get all the points. That can't be true, because when I did it on softcore, I did not go for the +4 difficulty when I got the last book. I only had +3 boss difficulty. I didn't do this tank where I just went for extra boss difficulty points. Holy dude. Is it a bug where items disappear from characters? No, but people are apparently getting hacked and their items stolen, so maybe that happened. Someone knock books for the boss. Play a boss in an air level 79 plus some earn points in his tree. Okay, so 15, 16, 17, 18. Maybe I just didn't do 18. So maybe air level doesn't matter and you can actually just remove the boss difficulty notes at all. Would be kind of weird though. But maybe. So the question is, can I do Arbiter and then get my last 2 points anyway?
Storm call. Barely broke a sweat.
Okay, thanks.
Need more time.
Okay, so we need to make a T60 map. I need T60 maps, I need to run a bunch of boss maps. Drop more maps into T16 and hope for the best.
What luck?
It's the only way, I guess.
Face me.
No, the bow. I wanted to buy the bow or defer the bow, but I guess I can't now. Doesn't show up. Not. Kind of want to slam these boots. Just to see.
I'll be here, waiting.
Easy 30 movement speed. No, it's 10.
Time is not on our side. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, actually let me see my gem tab. Spirit gem. How do I filter? Wait. Dude, are they throwing the spirit gems together with the normal gems? Really? So I have a 12. Attrition. Oh, it needs a 14 at least. Okay. So this only needs 73 strength. It's not too bad, actually. Okay. I can afford that. I have Ghost Dance, which is Dex Int, so that's easy peasy. 335 seconds. What's the difference to like a 17, for example, or an 18? Three, 1, 5 seconds. Okay. What about attrition? Goes up to 57. And this goes up to 53. This is 97 strength now. I could do it for now, since I have that strength. Realistically, we don't want that much. Be good to keep in mind for later. So we can do the attrition and Ghost Dance tech. And remove Grimface, Wind Dancer, and Herald of Thunder for the bosses. I think for Breach. Yeah, it's a bit weird. I guess for Breach, you would actually do the Breach, TP out, and change, and come back. I guess that makes sense. Because I kind of want to keep this stuff for the Breach itself. Okay, need boss maps. Maybe some map drops here. Valve Factory, wonderful. Doing it. Okay, just have to skill jump with you. I guess I could. What happens to ES when you have Grimfeast and then turn off Grimfeast? I guess the overflow disappears, right? Kinda curious though. I still have my ES, but the things disappear on the ground. What if I remove this skill gem entirely? Wait, what? You can actually run the Breach with Grimfeast? Keep the ES? That's crazy. Yeah, you keep the ES, even if I remove the gem. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I think I do this attrition tech as well on Sarok when I do Trials of Sekima. Because this will actually be a long fight and attrition will be useful. And I'm not even sure if I can evade all this stuff. Can I even do like Wind Dance there? I have no idea if that even works against all this shit. Probably not really. Maybe. I guess you just get good and it's fine. PoE 1 I used to Awaken PoE trade. And I think they have a PoE 2 version now. At least I saw Nini using something similar. Really so happy about that. One, 215. Any bomb ops. Corrupted immediately.
Now this will come in handy.
Dude, if that stamps some percent fizz, that's actually pretty nutty barrier stuff. Some good fizz. Maybe I will make an hardcore monk again, just for the rules. Book? Yeah, we didn't go here for the book. I'm just trying to get more maps. I'm doing boss maps so I can get more maps and corrupt them. So if this one corrupts into a 16, I'll go for it. Maybe I should just like permanently remove Breathing Salvo and Rain of Arrows on my bar and just put 2 more barrages, even with no supports. I think it's not a bad idea. I can have 4 barrages, 5 actually with the... I may not even do it then. The Ingenuity. I don't know which one. Second Wind. Because they're gonna have so many, and they all just come back at the same time. It's gonna be kinda nice. I can do barrage all the time. I can do like barrage Stormcall all the time. Which is frankly not such a downside. I know damage kill the instant in tier 12. But we're doing hardcore stuff for. Maybe die to some cult explosions or something.
Rather not break them back.
$27 attack speed.
Storm.
%25 chance against power charge on crit. Does it work with Herald crits? Can you actually like choose up a Herald crit? And then while flickering, you just get like infinite flickers. Okay, kind of curious now. Let's sort this. 2 to 6 fire. Accuracy. Unlucky.
I'll be here, waiting. On with the work.
Okay, well. It's a nice tier 15 at least. Let's try another boss map. Have anything else already? Here's another Val factory. Oh man, I have so many boss names already. They're all Val factory. Beautiful. Alright. Log in. The reason you don't go lightning damage on the bow is because no skills convert to a certain element, including lightning arrow. And you can just reach higher numbers with physical, because they have percent physical and flat physical. And the quality effect is for the physical damage. I'm not 100% sure if, like, in those cases, it might be better to go for like a percent increased fizz, and then like a big flat fizz, and then like a big lightning flat, instead of the hybrid percent fizz with accuracy. But I think the hybrid usually wins. That's the third best start. How much physical is reduced by monster armor? I mean, that depends on how much you're hitting for, and also what monster you're hitting. Because they probably have different armor values. TLDR, I have no fucking clue. But I noticed, at least with my snipes, it doesn't really seem to matter if I armor break or not, because I do so much damage in one hit that the armor formula doesn't do much. So if I have big hits, I think armor break doesn't really matter. I dropped a soul core quest item. You can make a new zone. You can control click on a waypoint and then just load a new zone from there, or control click the door of the zone.
Barely broke a sweat.
Just hits mana barrage. Well.
Storm.
What the? Mate, it's a fucking chilled ground. It's actually messing with me, I just realized. Here. I was standing on this and missing my snipes. Yeah, one more map. That's a pretty easy, juicy map though. I'll do that one. Get many T15s. Why did we only get one T15 man 2 times in a row? What is going on? Give me some map drops for running this fucking Valve factory. Okay, seriously. Wait, wasn't this a different name earlier? What's going on?
I need more time. Prepare yourself. An easy trophy. Rather not circle back. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no. We actually saw him there. The last dude. Any tips on upgrades to make once you get 4 or 5 divines?
Storm call.
Well, the most important item is your weapon usually. But there might also be like some nice cheap uniques you can go for. Or some other like, you know, valuable upgrades in the range of like, I don't know, 50 Exiles-ish for your other slots, you know. You can get some pretty good gear in some cases for not too much investment. Like the prices on trade are ridiculously low for what kind of items you get, I feel. I've seen it a little bit, like looking at Nini trying to buy stuff for her character. It's actually crazy how cheap everything is. So if you just, you know, take those 5 divines, split them up into Exiles, you have like 500 Exiles, 600 Exiles, and then you just, you know, invest like 20 into 80 per slot, and then like maybe 1 or 2 divines into a good weapon or so. This would probably be a good distribution. It's not a yes.
On with the work.
It's 300 ES. And minus 130 life. Interesting. I'll save that.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, another boss map. Here's a Valve factory. Oh my god. Anything else? Been too far away and cleaning up those boss maps all the time, man. It's a Rust Bowl. But it's kind of far away. It's a fortress. Two Crimson Shores and a fortress. We can do that, maybe. This one even has a witch roll. You can change Giagos characters, yeah. Number 20 skill jump worth?
Storm.
I mean, I think in most cases it's something like a 5% upgrade from a 19. That's pretty good. Relatively simple as well, you know, you can always include it in any build. As long as you can deal with the mana.
Too slow.
Ding. Okay. Not that kind of thing, so there's a chance. Hey, Earl, thanks this up. I did record a video explaining the build. Also uploaded it like 3 days ago.
From above.
I need to check how much honor resistance I have with my relics. I'm not sure if I reached 75 yet. I probably have to do like some random Sanctum run to like floor 2 or floor 3. Try to get some more relics before I do Ascendancy. I haven't done it yet. Almost 94. Off 94. Maybe I should just do it and get the extra arrow. It might be still better clear for my Stormcaller. And not necessarily hurt my snipes too much by having 2 arrows instead of 1. Because I usually do it from close range. All my characters are 93 right now. Damn. That was actually 39 to crit damage bonus, that's a lot. Would be kind of tempting to try to chaos this. Get a nice fizz roll. Map counter would be fun. Yeah, they definitely have to add that. like the Ranger the most so far from playstyle, but power-wise I guess the Monk was stronger. Although, quite a lot more than this character. Not towards the end though.
Barely broke a sweat. Storm call.
15. I think next time I definitely have to corrupt my 15s a lot more. Make sure I get those 16s and have those maps ready. Oh my god, why did it all go to... I think I got like 5 times now down rank instead of +1. Holy shit.
Quite nice.
Well, tier 4.
Not yet. From above.
Wonderful. Okay, anything else? That's actually another one. And an augment, huh? Okay. Can't recommend Blood Mage for his class design ever. Really? I found it pretty cool actually. What's so bad about it? I didn't play it yet, but I was actually planning to do it at some point.
On with the work.
Okay. So we get some waystones. Fortress down. So he has plus damage, armored, stun. Temp chains. Okay, I have to not miss my snipes. This is gonna be kinda Let's do it. Get many waystones though, hopefully. I guess the biggest problem that we have right now is that ES is overpowered and life-based builds are not that great, so Blood Mage is just generally not that great with the Spell Leech, for example. But Blood Mage does have its perks. The Spell Leech, if you want to play a life build, is cool, I think. Then you have like this crit scaling that can enable some cool crit builds for some skills that otherwise don't really go crit or can't. I don't think you are, Sazu, so check again. Which map are you doing? You're trying to do like the Val factory, or like the, what's that? Machinarium thingy? With the large soul core? Lost the first one. I'm talking about the small soul cores or the medium soul cores? You bricked? What the fuck? The large soul core. Are you sure you didn't already open the door? Maybe try to go to the door. It's in Infested Barrens, I think. It's next to the waypoint. There should be Alva and the door, and then you go to the Magellan waterways. Did you go there? We're gonna snipe a little bit to practice on this boss because they have temp chains here.
Caged for 1,000 years. Must have been quite the betrayal.
You sting like a scorpion.
Ugh. This boss is really bad with this build.
From above!
She just teleports behind me, man. Okay, got her. Actually sniped her, man. 316 years ago while she's dashing. Okay. Nice. 3 of them. And on a chaos. get follow-ups? No. But Banner's a massive pain, yeah.
What luck? An easy trophy.
Where's an expedition?
Raining death. Stay alive. Trophy. That would only slow me down.
Well, Sasu, maybe what I would recommend is, if you actually suck with your character now and you come to the launch soul core thing, just play another class that you wanted to play, and then maybe when you fix it you can come back to this one. So I don't actually wheel the same thing all the way to Act 3. You don't want to do that.
Storm call. Not yet.
You want to act fake rule? Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't know about this bug either. Sucks. More life, extra lighting, and evasive. I don't really want to craft this into a T16 run a boss, but this one works. Of course, it's a 14. This one didn't change. This bow is dead.
Until next time.
Okay, more bosses. He's a decay actually. I'd much rather do a decay boss than I would do a Sun Temple boss, so maybe we're gonna run the Sun Temple. And then go for the decay. We can do this, have 3 boss maps, and we can maybe get a 16 on the way. I think I'll do that. You can find someone on the same quest to put it in for you. Well, if that's a fix actually, then it should not be too hard. You know, if you know someone who's like on your friend list, who's having an alt or whatever, you can do that quest together then. Or maybe like ask in Discord if people are leveling a character right now in Act 3 Cruel. You can probably organize something. Get some attack speed. And a fizz. What is this wonderful visual in this map, man? I'm gonna skip this. Use public party, someone says. I can try that too, maybe. Not sure how popular the feature is. Where's the eyeball, maybe? Chaos Rest, not much.
Storm call. Need more time. Don't mind if I do. An easy trophy.
You have galvanic shards and shock burst rounds. Shock burst rounds is like a machine gun, right? And the shock burst rounds is like a shotgun, or what? So what you do is just like shock them all and then you blast into it with like the machine gun and they explode or something. Sounds kind of fun actually, I wanna try that. I mostly want the energy shield, but you mostly stack both. Like most of the passive tree is both. You get a lot of evasion from Tailwind, from the Deadeye ascendancy. So you mostly stack energy shield where you can. Sounds pretty fun. I need to try this. I think I'm gonna make another Merc at some point.
Need more time. God knows how I expected for that.
The ultra hipster plays in Witch Hunter with a crossbow and no grenades. Holy man. Basic. I still don't have the rares shown. Now I do.
In your honor,
Oof.
O great Kopek, let the sun curl your flesh.
What the? Getting blasted here.
Euphoria.
Sniped. He's pinned. He's not moving.
Touch of Kopek. Euphoria.
He's frozen and pinned. What the fuck?
Kopek will return.
Get sniped, son. Maps.
Now this will come in handy.
More corruption. Let's go.
Such ancient power.
What do you think?
Don't worry. Coasty.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's 3 exalts.
Until next time.
Alright, what do we do? This can't be real, man. I think it's like 7 now that rolled to 14 instead of 16. It's insane. Okay. Wait, map in progress. What? I forgot there were some rares at the start, right? Did I do a TP here? Yes. I wanted to go back to town, log out and then go back in, I guess. And now I forgot this. Wonderful. Look at this. Right at the start, actually, in the last corner.
In my sights.
Can we cross here, or do we have to go around? I think we have to go around, right? I'm not planning to play Monk right now. I mean, I can't really do much of it, you know, I've killed the bosses, and like level 93, there's like nothing to grind for really, besides like, you know, more damage upgrades or whatever, and what I'm gonna do with those, I don't know. So, I'd rather learn the game more from another angle. And reroll characters at like that level roughly. It's also why we're most likely gonna kill this character soon. Although I would really appreciate an Arbiter kill. Keeping the character alive, let's see what happens. I have no idea what kind of warrior build I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out on the go, I think.
I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, a beautiful Val factory again. Tensions, life. This is life and damage. I kinda don't want to do it on a boss map. That's already kinda long fight, but okay. I can't believe this. I can't get a T60 map, man. We still have to do all the logbooks.
From above. quite nice.
That gets an attack speed now. It's actually gonna be kind of nice. 8 to 20. Such a low value, man. Ugh. But here we have 63, which is also ridiculously low, so I have to wait though. Yeah, it definitely needs to get an attack speed, I think. This will be nice.
Storm call.
Ah, true, someone told me about this. I haven't seen it myself yet when I was like reviewing some of my footage and stuff, but I'll try to keep an eye out. Yeah, maybe I can try to replug it and that might fix it or something, who knows. Maybe it's just getting old. I'll try that after the stream. Oh, he's tanky. I hit all my snipes. Ouch.
I need more time.
Can I go for this? I have no idea, it just kills me. Never try it. Oh my god. This thing is still going off. Okay.
That's quite nice.
Tanky boy.
This holds great power.
This is actually not bad if I get an easy boss. Temp chains, ailment, recovery. Nothing happens. Alright.
From above!
I mean, you can choose your waystones more. You can exalt them, for example, and so on. To get more affixes on them if you can handle it. You can run the boss maps. They always stop bosses, always stop maps. Use the tablets. Get more waystone drops. Get the waystone quantity from the Atlas passive tree. So that's how I sustain. Like on this character, I went from T1 to T15 doing the quest line, without doing like any repeats. So it works.
From above. That's quite nice.
Love Valve Factory, dude. My heart race every boss fight like that. I mean, he hit me with the lasers. And they actually did a lot of damage, the lasers. That was just because I was not paying enough attention there. And the boss fight was much longer than normal. Because this is a level 80 map, and he's also +4, and he's also plus 80% life. So he was pretty tanky.
Barely broke a sweat.
I can keep boss fights pretty short if I can like burst them down with like 3-4 snipes. But this guy is actually tanky in this map right now. And then my snipes go on cooldown and I have to wait.
That would only slow me down.
I have 50 MF. Huge stack. Okay, so... give me attack speed. Well, that's actually not terrible. I would prefer attack speed, but +2 to projectile skills might work. I need some dex for this. I need to convert 4 nodes from strength to dex, but it should still be fine. Okay, so I have the same attack speed and same damage already. Very much. 2, 2, 2, 3, 6, 1. We lose the elemental damage of attacks, which probably makes my Stormcaller weaker if I change this. So this will be the boss bow. This will be the mapping bow, I suppose. But also has a 2 proj. Which means a lot of mana costs, but we're not really that hungry with mana. Maybe you're fine.
Yes.
The winds.
How does my life change on my ears? 2117 3906. So minus 40 for both, minus 80.
Okay, it's like minus 1.5%.
Change direction.
Do you vaal it?
Nature's fury.
So Stormcaller is plus 10%. Bow shot is plus like 15%. Snipe. Similar. What's the mana? 80. 63. To 262 mana per second. Snipe. What? I just realized. Dude, my mana flask barely fights against the snipe. I just realized. Holy shit. Kind of want all of these though. I would probably put an inspiration in my snipe. Sounds like it's a better bow for Arbiter one-shotting though. So there's that. We don't really care about the long fight. Let's see how it goes. Maybe it's something.
Until next time.
Yeah, take 15 Masons to corrupt. Not really. Aimment, cursor, stun. Actually, this one's kinda nice. Chill, ailment, damage, stun, curse. Relatively juicy, but not a T16. Okay, any other boss maps you can run here? Val Foundry. Oh my god. Oh, that's a sick craft actually, Grass. Val Factory. Oh man. He's a mire. Beautiful. Okay. Let's run this. As a visual that I probably will not do. So totally random to find citadels. You're running day for day and nothing is coming. Yeah, this is how it goes sometimes. Isn't that bow straight up better? It has a bit more damage, but it also has +2 approach, which makes my stuff cost a lot more. Like, all my skills cost like 30% more mana now when I use that bow. Also, I had an elemental damage of attacks, which profits my Freezing Salvo and my Stormcaller, basically my 2 clearing skills. Like, for those 2 skills, this bow is only 10% better. Or less, even. Because I had like 80% elemental damage of attacks. But for snipe, this one is definitely better. I would prefer some attack speeds. I liked higher attack speed more than +2 approach skills, but okay. +2 approach skills, I have technically a bigger burst, but I have like more trouble actually doing the snipe. Seems like we got somewhere finally. 4 rituals in his map. Wow, don't you get a chance to mount projectiles? Apparently that exists. Yeah, someone told me that a Val outcome for Passporge exists on a bow. Which means if I get it, I would actually have a dual string, basically. Which means I can go for my Ascendancy and then have my 3 arrows, and we can remove Scatter Shot. So yeah, there's certainly some value. But do I want to Val it? Right now it's my best bow. It actually beats my other bow that is Val with an upgrade. I could try to Val it. I was kinda happy with my previous bow, and this bow is not a ridiculous good upgrade.
Thanks for that.
I think I'm gonna do it. Val or no balls? Sure then. There's a mirror craft in the works that has that corrupt. That doesn't sound like a mirror craft to me. Maybe it's corrupted. One gun.
I'll be here, waiting. Time is not on our side.
And nothing happened.
Needs
Funny
to be
part is I
hunting
can't
on my
equip
feet.
it. Huh. Because I have
Nature's
decks on my
flow.
quiver. And then I take it off. Okay, nothing happened. Well, there it goes. Val or no balls is not just a PoE saying. This is a way of life. Actually, does it buff my barrage as well? Does it have extra levels now? No, it's not a projectile skill. Too bad. Okay, I missed all my snipes. So no clue how much damage I'm gonna do. Cool. Monster stand is definitely rough and I miss my snipes, man. Oh my god. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. Such ancient power.
Noise. That's also noise. Can I get a fucking T16 now at some point? That'll be great. Actually, the attack speed didn't change. I'm just whiffing. This bow has the same attack speed as before.
49. It's pretty good fizz. Just the flat is kinda sad. But okay. My bow is slowly getting somewhere, at least.
From above.
If I can handle the mana somehow. I'll just need to get an ingenuity. Place this. How did I have not placed this fucking belt, by the way, man? Like, what is this? 97 life, 45 mana, 9 fire res. But item level 70. I can't believe I still have this belt, man. I need to fight fucking Kingdom Mist suddenly. I'm just gonna equip some big rings, one with mana regen, and we're chilling. I think that's actually the tech here. Just get ingenuity. Not a bad idea, Derox. Zeph is very fun. Gamba for Thieves Torment. Nah, I don't need Thieves Torment. I mean, it doesn't even have anything, right? It's just like a bunch of rarity and then life and mana gain on hit. I don't need either of that. Let me just have like no ring basically. It's not 250 maps. We're missing 2 rituals somehow. Okay, we found one. But I cannot click for some reason. What's going on? There's no monsters, I can't click it. Hello? Alright then. Guess we skip this. Great. Should have deferred the Valorb, I guess. Now we're getting a transmute. And an augment.
Until next time.
Bitch. Yeah, this one rolls into 16, of course. The fucking minus 10 players. Do we want to do this? Go from 25 to 35. It's like, it's actually not much different from like plus 40% monster damage, right? So maybe I can do it. It's not the worst. Unbelievable, man. Okay. Some Chaos Ops. I suppose already dead, right? Not sure where that stayed here. I need to find a decay map. Where the hell was that? I do have it 16. There was a decay somewhere. With a boss. Corruption. Imagine we had like a search bar in this game. Or markers. Imagine, man, the possibilities. I think it was somewhere near the top side. Relatively early. Okay. There's a +4 difficulty. It's a T16 map. +2. So if that doesn't give me the fucking book. Yo, Sith. Is it worth to go for singular purpose instead of polymorphy? Which one is singular purpose again? And the other one? I don't remember the names. You can't make the arrows stick to enemies of Stormcaller. Yeah, don't have... You have to remove your peers and your chain and stuff if you have any of that.
sweat. What luck?
Bit laggy, what's going on here? I have some weird spikes, you see that? That's not cool. Dude. As I'm in the T60 map that I want to do, so I can get the thing. That's actually a joke, right? CCP. Single purpose is 40% surrendered for the Malphite's attributes. Well, I mean, the attributes is kind of nice because of the double bonus you get from the Ascendancy, the examining build. So, I would actually like to go for a lot more attributes. It just gives you a lot of life, a lot of mana as well. It's just kind of good. Like on my character, I was like, I don't know, 37 strength and, you know, like, I don't know, 10 or 15 int and a bunch of dex or something. And it's kind of like helps with everything. But yeah, you can go for the singular purpose as well. It's a pretty good node. There's like a similar node that we already have on the build. And it's like a copy of it. But yeah, attack speed is also gonna go down, so you want some attack speed somewhere. If you get like a nice glove of attack speed, it's gonna be kinda nice. And this fucking ritual, what the fuck is going on? Everything just spawning right in my face. Yeah, if your Stormcaller is not sticking to enemies, you have Pierce or Chain or Fork or something, you have to remove that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna finish the rest of the map first and go to the boss. And then we'll see if we get our book finally.
Not yet. Barely broke a sweat. Don't mind if I do.
How the hell do I have 3 white expert dual string bows? That's kind of funny. Oh, you have a piercing quiver. Unlucky. Yeah, I definitely want to put it into the note of the planner though, that you can't have pierce and these kind of things. I do mention it in the video, I think. The build planner on my monk does not reflect my current gear now. It's like a perfect gear, basically, that doesn't exist. We're gonna tone it down though at some point when I do like a... Maybe on the next big patch or something, I'll do like some big round of updates on my builds. And then I'm probably gonna just do like more mediocre gear basically on the planners. Did I get 4 bows? What the hell is going on?
Storm.
And this. They're actually all 82. Okay. That's 1 arrow. Oh shit. This can be slammed with percent. That's some big flat damage, man. What? T8 flat fizz. Alright. Bow detected, maybe? Copium. You have anything here? Literally nothing. And there's another one. This visual is very full. It's just full of stuff. What's going on? Five tribute remaining. Cool. Would you drop DPS if we could get additional arrow?
Storm.
Well, I would do more damage if I have 4 arrows. Like here for clearing, I think with the Stormcall it would be more damage right now. Because I don't really care that much about having the central arrow, but for snipe, the central arrow is kind of important. If you have 2 arrows, then one will go here and one will go here, and they'll actually miss at range. That's kind of the problem. You always want to have an uneven number of arrows for like long range attacks at least. like the snipe, but I usually do my snipes only on the boss, and I usually do them from close range, where it wouldn't really matter to get the +1 arrow. So basically the idea is we get the dual string, and then we get our ascendancy. I don't have my 4th ascendancy yet, but I will get this done. But now we're just running with 3 points. F. Hello. Ah, Merlin. Guess I got my cable. It's funny how the rock breaks when he's stunned. What? Let's see if I got that book. Ah, there it is. Okay. What's going on? Hello. Huh? You quit PoE. Well, let's see if I do too.
That's quite nice.
Let's see if I do too. Because I'm about to go for Arbiter and someone will die. But at this point... Arbiter.
No.
Well, it's actually getting very late and I still have to do the other bosses. I want to do the Breach,
Great power.
the Ritual, and then some logbooks. Very important. Get the level up, guys. Log in. Thanks, Cozy Professors, by the way.
One of them strategy possibly to find citadels. I haven't found shit.
I have to
There are
fragment.
other stuff that's happened. What?
Now, Crucible is calling me out for stalling now.
Please.
Crucible.
What do you got for what?
For stalling. Unlucky. It's an 83 bow, look at that.
Did you upgrade your bow?
I actually got one earlier. But it has very low flat damage, unfortunately.
Not there, bro.
And it drains our mana like hell. So I need to somehow get mana at some point. I can't do very long fights right now. Other than that, it's okay.
So you gonna find or something?
They go into the mixer.
Yeah, maybe I'll bring you luck. Can I do it?
But yeah, out, like, where did he go?
Hmm?
Where did he go? Nightwalk with Merlin. No.
So,
SSF Nightwalk.
let me press the button.
Wait. This doesn't go in the mixer. This one, okay. I found actually one that could be huge if I get lucky. I'm not gonna slam.
Great.
You wanna slam this one?
Hmm?
You wanna slam this one? Look at that
Yeah.
fizz.
Where's your X? I need your X. Hello. Some shift.
Shift. No. Do it. You got a suffix, okay. It's not broken yet.
It's what did I add? Just recall damage. Really? I did so much better the other time. I got you the big one, remember? Do we have any other? Do you have like a white base?
No.
No? What is this?
That's something I keep chaosing. But now it'll be this one.
What?
I have to put this one there now. This one needs to be chaosed until I break it.
Do you want to chaos it?
I don't have chaos. I'm
Yeah, Valsh.
not gonna buy it.
Ah,
What do you mean,
alchemies.
What are you gonna do with alchemies?
Yeah, that's why I asked if you have a white base.
I don't have a weight base. I always craft on them. Alright then, let's put this here. Ah, we can put more in the mixer, look. Alright. Thanks, Marlon, for the sub as well. Blah.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Unlucky. So what do we do now, actually? This? And irradiate? That's kind of nice, actually.
Sound jerks. Ban meaning, he says. How about I ban you?
Read the name without the X.
Sanitizer. Good idea. Amazing.
Sepke is there too.
Sepke, long time no see. Have you even played PoE2?
So what Sepke's up to, actually. If it, yes, it does.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah, let's see. Gem.
Do it now.
I'll probably have to run a few maps to get used to it anyway. Because I want to do with 4 different barrage gems. So I have to cycle them. 4, 5, 6, 7. So basically I'd have to remove Rain of Arrows and Freezing Salvo and put 2 more barrages. And then I have 4 of them. And I can like almost like perma-cycle them. So I have one good one. Well, one good one is like slightly faster cooldown and plus 15% damage. I guess you can add a cull on one of these. If that matters in any way. 90 hours of Terraria, Calamity. Holy. Okay, this is what Sepke is up to.
You didn't like PoE2, Sepke? This seems very damn slow.
What?
What are you doing? That's barrage, right?
No, this is snipe. Barrage is just to get multiple snipes. This is snipe. Yeah, you have to channel it and bam. And if, on a good burst I do like 700, 800k. With barrage, when I have 3 of them. So I have 4 shots. And I think I have to hit 3 of them. If I mistime it, F. Grass is overrated. No, I've never gotten Ultimatus. And I don't think I would really like it for this build anyway. I mean, it's not bad, I suppose. Certainly better than this shit. It does remember exactly where I put these. It's kind of cool about it. Like every single skill gem remembers where it was. So I have 6, 5, 4, 3.
I need more time.
Miss. There's definitely quite some downtime though. I need to keep my tailwind. You keep killing yourself with Monk. Yes, it's full and you kill yourself. Do we have Chaos Inoculation? You're somehow spending some life and then you have 1 life and you just die? Or something like that. Yeah, tomorrow is TLI reveal stream, yeah. I'll watch it.
I'm not ready.
Wait. Are these 2 the same here? Yes, I put the wrong one there. I guess that's what I have to put there.
Not yet.
DLI is Torchlight Infinite. It's another RPG. A lot of systems remind of PoE actually. It's pretty fun. Like on mobile and PC. Been playing it like for past 2 years or something. Usually when the season starts. Yeah, for next week I think.
Need more time.
Did you quit PoE too? Yes, I still in English, man. Breach stuff, you can stay. You can get that here, I guess. That's fine. Anything else besides Ghost Dance you would care about him? Do we care more about Wind Dance than we care about Ghost Dance, I wonder? How much is it really gonna refresh Ghost Dance when I get hit? 5% of this is like 300 something. Blah. It's actually not very much. So maybe I was gonna keep Wind Dancer anyway. At least I avoid some auto attacks. And put clarity in there. Anything else I can put? Wait, we actually have some room for one more barrage. I just realized we have only 2 auras. You can do another one if you want. Barrage.
Patience.
Nice, also. How do you know the distance in meters in game? I look for a skill gem that says a specific distance, and then you can see how far it goes, I guess. I haven't really checked it out myself yet. Crafting does suck in PoE too.
I'm not ready.
Thanks, Asa. Don't really... I should not really run Scatter Shot, right? I just realized. Or even Mobility. You can go for some big shocks. Literally single target. % shock duration, 35% blast chance. 5% more chance. So we do this. And this, and we have like a really high chance and a really long shock. The Omen I have doesn't work. I kind of believe the same, but what can you do? We'll find out at some point. Why do you think it does not work at all?
I need more time.
think you should actually be able to get off pretty much most of these snipes during the opening animation, no? On Arbiter. He does like a very long beam. How long is the beam? You get at least 3 of them off, I think.
Patience.
It actually drains mana against my mana flask. It's crazy how much this snipe costs when you spam it. With the mana flask running, I don't go up. There is actually a space in the middle between those two buttons where you cannot press. Look, right there. A tiny, it's like 1 pixel where you cannot press. Oops. Yeah, I have 3 fragments, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering what I will do. I think if I get the wind phase, I will log. In case it happens. It should not happen. If I don't miss my snipes, I should be fine. But I think I will not risk doing the wind phase.
I'm not ready.
If I get a run phase with the balls, I think I'll run it. I'm the fastest character I will ever be, basically. I have 35 move speed boots, and we are ranger, and we have tailwind. Like, it can't get better than this, basically. So if I can't do the fucking run phase, then I don't know. With how much move speed do we have? It's 3. 7. 11. 14. 17. That's a lot of movement speed. You have 62 movement speed. Like, it really doesn't get better. So I could even take those 2 here. I guess I might actually do this. There's not really a reason to have like a tiny bit more ES or evasion, I think. I can at least remove this one and get 2 movement speed. Should have 62 minus 4. Why minus 4? Nothing is conditional besides this one. If I don't have ES, I'm basically dead anyway. Body armor removes 4 MS. Wait, does it still work that way in PoE 2? It's true, 56. F.
Haven't figured this one out yet.
Okay, unlucky. It broke everything. $54. 49.4. So it removes 4.6%. It's right. Interesting. So they still have that actually. Wild. Why does it move like random numbers? At least in PoE 1 it's consistent, like minus 3%, right? And now it's like, I guess the weight. Feel the weight, guys. I guess we take these here.
I'm not ready.
The thing is, I'm more confident in like killing a king and a breach lord and stuff. I can do them pretty easily, I suppose. On the other hand, I want to do the arbiter first, because if I do this, then I'm kind of done with the hardest part. Okay, and what about a cull? Can we get a cull in here? Can just put it on one of the barrages, but I'm not sure if that's really helping us much. It may or may not do anything. Murderous intent. What? The cooldown resets when you unsocket it? Oh no. Wait, that is a thing? Look. Cooldown is just back. Kick. Oh no. New microstat. I mean, that's more of an exploit than a strat, I think, but that needs to be fixed. Ah, regular bow shot. True, we can put the cull on the bow shot. That's a good idea, actually. We don't need this bullshit here. Totally forgot. Yeah, that works. Sort of also saved me almost a disaster against Count Geonor earlier, I gotta say. Anything else I can put in? Maybe I'll take a look. That's actually legit. Random bullseye, cause why not?
chain. I also enchant the blind on hit. How long does blind last? 4 seconds actually. And all the stuff will not really matter anyway. If I have it or not. It's only to execute. Now, is it a micro or macro strat? This is T0, yeah. It's the first one.
The fourth edict already burns for your Your affliction upon her will soon be erased. Acquiesce, mortal. Acquiesce, mortal. Submit, Plagueborn. The mother soul must.
Oh. Okay. Oof. Shooting against the wall for half an hour actually paid off. Thank you.
Sure. What fucking damage is this? Imagine if you had a good weapon.
Yeah.
Wow.
If I hit my snipes, it's good damage.
Yeah. Very mostly we're hitting.
What luck? That would only slow me down.
Oh.
Wanna see what it is?
You gonna read the book?
Global defenses.
Uh-huh.
10 to Spirit per Circular Rune or Soul Core. Okay, that's not very good, I think. Alright. Anyway, we got a book. I think this is not an Arbiter drop.
Sound shard.
Whatever, okay.
So many skills that you.
Well, that 4/5 is kind of... I mean, okay, wait a minute. 10% global defenses. Wait, this also means ES, right? Wait, that's actually pretty good, I think.
Who's that?
The next boss. Spirit is good. You want an armor? Do we wall it? We can wall it. I'm not planning to use it. I could use it. Do I want a spirit? 10% increased global defenses. So it means 40% ES. That's actually not that crazy at all. Fuck it. I'm gonna quality and wall it. Kill the Arbiter.
Hi YouTube.
This one is insane. Yeah, I don't care about spirit though on my build really. That's the thing.
Valid?
Right. Alright. You're gonna be running 7 Groomfist. Yeah, dude. What are we doing?
I'm putting it here
Ah.
on display.
Oh,
What happened?
one socket.
Oh, I was hiding it. Okay, nice.
Okay, how many divs did we just make, guys?
How many?
How many divs? Yeah, this thing has a collection of random stats, basically. So it always has armor,
Yes.
evasion, energy shield, and then has like 2 out of, I don't know, 15 or 10 or whatever.
Okay, you gonna wear it?
I'm not planning to use this, actually.
Make wait for it. You must.
Yeah, something that is like very spirit hungry, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll keep it and we'll see what happens.
Hello, Katerina. California.
I mean, it's gonna be a bit more evasion and ES, I guess. Okay, let me try it. But this one has int, I need to int. It's not socketed, okay, I don't have the sockets for it anyway. I have to go
What?
farm them. I don't have the sockets, I have to go farm them.
You're not picking up things from the floor?
Nah, it's fine.
Hey,
Yoo-hoo!
time is of the essence.
What?
Yeah, the max
Did you
HP
get
is
skill
nice.
points too?
Yeah, this is what I said. You get the last 2 here from the Arbiter for the boss.
No. Okay. For a moment, I thought you get skill points, not
No.
not for Atlas.
3% chance to get corruption is kinda nice, I guess. Okay.
Oh wait, no.
Defenses are not max
The
HP.
last quest from a boss, not Arbiter.
No, they drop from Arbiter. After kill Arbiter, Rihanna gets into here.
For the boss.
Defenses is not... Yeah, it's not life, guys. This doesn't give me life. What do you mean? Defense is armor, evasion, energy shield.
Wonkas is correct about that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna socket it anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna leave this here for now. I'm gonna put it in my Twink tab, okay?
You have a unique tab.
Ah, true. I can put it in unique tab.
Yeah. Use it.
I have a lot of stuff in there. Are you happy?
Mm-hmm. See them all. You should pick this enchant in the uniques. Why didn't you pick it up?
It's fine.
How many orb of chance you have?
5.
Yeah, you could have so much more.
Yeah. Okay, guys. My hand is shaking a little too much. I'm not gonna do the other bosses now. And the logbooks will take forever anyway, so I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But I killed Arbiter. So, the hard part is done.
Hi, YouTube.
You wanna show our child?
Yes, come here, child.
Yeah,
Daddy.
here's our child, guys. I think I'm gonna upload it. I mean, it wasn't like a super impressive fight or anything, but
course you need to
we
upload
killed him, so...
What do you mean? It's a great achievement. You did it in hardcore. Not everyone does that,
Thank you.
right?
Alright. I'm gonna raid someone. It was a pleasure. I'll be back tomorrow. Gonna raid Jung Roan, how about that? How about raid Queen 69? Tell them what happened. Thank you guys. Have a good one.